Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody watching today. We're doing a flight down to Bergen for Scandinavian. It's going to be Manchester to Bergen, then Bergen to Edinburgh. We have got, unfortunately, no ATC here on the ground at Manchester. We are expected to get a bit of Scottish control as we go through. Apart from that, I'm not sure we're going to get much more. Real shame. Right, let's jump into the cockpit. Let's get that APU started. Get APP down. Set 7 power away. Yeah, no passengers are going to the sunroof. That's around 181. Oh no. We thought us the wrong plane, that's why. $153. That's better. And we'll get you lot all boarded. We need to port 2000. Harrison. Put that on auto. Oh yeah, QNH for Manchester. 10:27. 4,000 feet is the initial climb. But the flight plan in, so FMGC. It's been a request. There we go. That's the flight plan in. We can do our performance calculations over here. Calculate. Okay, it's 147, 147, 147. That's very cool. And we've matched 1 to that. Lecture temp 55. Good. Let's load this in. 8.7. Load with the left values. There we go. From Manchester, we are expecting the 05 left. Hold on, let me check. Where's 05? Yes, 05 left. So 5 left on the hole for Sierra. So there we go. That's flight plan in and sorted. Let's go sort out this. So on. Get there in the end. Got progress. Flight plan. We'll find it. There it is. Right, arrival. QNH on arrival is 10:23. Temperature currently is unknown. Barrow is take config 3 on the landing. 310 knots. And we'll get the rest in a bit. The planned en route for this leg is an hour and 27. The one after, I believe it's just slightly less than about an hour and 10. Maybe just an hour. That is everything set up in the aircraft. We'll wait for everyone to get on board. IRS is still aligning. Got 3 minutes till aligning, that's fine. As we get the baggage truck and gating truck. Also get the right amount of fuel in. We'll do the pushback manually with full bar pushback. There we go. Into that. And that's fine to be left for now. What I'm also going to try today is the simulating nose wheel lift. The audio doesn't work, I don't know why. But we're going to try and simulate the nose wheel lift. I want to see if it works or if it doesn't. Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone to jump on board. 2 minutes to aligning. To align, sorry. And we are currently being filled up. 2. Still looking like a bit of Scottish control on the way out. terrain there and there. And there we go. We wait now for the aircraft to set itself up. It'll take a good while. And the passengers to board. Passengers board in, and the aircraft set up will probably take about 8 minutes in total now. In the time, might as well check our flight plan is correct. Easy departure. $6,000 is the initial climb. Cruise altitude level today is 37,000 feet. I believe it's going to be set. Yes. Aircraft is aligned and refueled, just waiting for all the passengers. That time, I might as well wait. I just want to make sure we're on 6. Watch out. Our average cruise winds are looking to be 287 at 51 knots. We're going to fasten up this process of boarding. Look at the old airlines. Fast.
Boarding completed.
Lovely. Then we'll go ahead. We can do it for you. That way I can disconnect. It will end up light here though. Yep. I don't know why it chooses to be there, but it certainly does.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
So yeah, unfortunately we do have a bit of a jetway in the way. That's okay. We can live with that. We wait until we can release spark and brake and get going. There we go, we can. And we're gonna call. Oh, we've got tower online. There we are, being lifted up. This was a good idea, I don't know. But we've still got the wheel chuck, so. Oh. I don't think I can discount the wheel chucks. There we go, they're gone. Strange. Okay, yeah, they're gone. We've got ground and tower online. We most likely have to hold on the taxiway for full clearance. Which is okay, well, we can do that. Get engine 1 started. Right, we're reporting the ground frequency 121.855. There we go.
Leaving in Skyway 68, Lima Hotel, Airbus A310. We're correction Airbus A320. We're currently with information Alpha. We're on the taxiway. You came on after we pushed back. Request clearance to London Gatwick, please.
Sky 68 Lima Hotel, just stand by for a moment. You are on a Listo departure. I need you to be on a Samba. I'll send you a reroute.
Airbus 68 Lima Hotel.
Hello, Channel 04 Alpha, just pushed off down T33, 321 with information Alpha, QH 1027, departure clearance Liverpool.
Channel 04 to Alpha, stand by for clearance to number 2.
We need the ground shots for. I will Remian.
Sky 68 Lima Hotel, I'm ready for your clearance now.
Ready to copy Skyway 68 Lima Hotel.
Sky 68 Lima Hotel, cleared London Gatwick, Samba 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left, squawk 7021, QNH 1026.
Clear Gatwick, Samba 1 Yankee departure, QNH 1026. Can you repeat the squawk code, please?
The squawk is 7021.
Squawk 7021, Skyway 68 Lima Hotel.
Sky 68 Lima Hotel, readback correct, report ready for taxi.
I need to write down our departure route. It's a poll for sir. Squawk 5626.
Channel 02 Alpha, I need you to be on a odd flight level for Liverpool. Can you accept flight level 70?
Right, Pat.
And QNH is 1027. Right, well, we're waiting here a little while for.
Skyways 042 Alpha, you could Liverpool, Aircloud 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Squawk 7313, QNH 1026.
Okay, clearance Liverpool, that Club 1 Yankee 7313, QNH 1026, Channel 042 Alpha.
Channel 042 Alpha, read back correct.
Well, let's go ahead and get our clearance. Okay, boys.
Channel 042 Alpha, we'll have to pull back on stand 233 if that's alright, we've got a small technical fault.
No problem, report when you're ready to push.
Okay, thanks.
Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, radio check.
Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, Manchester Ground, readability 5.
Lovely, good morning to yourself, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo. We're on Romeo, push before you hopped online. Request IFR Bergen with Alpha, we're in A320.
Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, you're clear Bergen, pole 1, Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Squawk 5626, QNH 1026.
Cleared Bergen by the pole 1 Sierra departure, squawk 5625 and QNH 1027, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo.
Almost there on everything. It's pole 1, Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Squawk 5626, QNH 1026.
Sorry about that, pole 1 Yankee departure, squawk 5626, QNH 1027, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo.
Negatives, QNH 1026.
Oh wow, so it's QNH 1026, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo.
Scandinavia 1-4 Echo, read back correct.
We got there at the end, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got there at the end. Wowzers. We got there in the end at least. Oh. This is what happens when you're like pushed back and you're not ready. 5, 6, 6 in the books. And apparently it's the pole 1.
All stations, the ATC is now up, information Golf current.
Golf, okay. So we need to change that departure. He said correct to pole 1 Yankee, so it's pole 1 Yankee, not Sierra. Pole 1 Yankee. I don't know what it's really. Pole 1 Yankee is invalid for 05 left. What if it's the pole 4 Yankee? Nope, it's not even found. I wonder if it's had, because I'm on one of the older Airac cycles, so I wonder if it's had like a rename. We shouldn't have any 80s on the way out anyway. Yeah. And I'll have a look at some of the sets. Sambo 1 Romeo, Listo, Cooksum, Listo, Pole. There you go, pole 1 Yankee is what we got. That's pole. What's the departure on?
Taxi Skyway 68 Lima Hotel.
Oh, it's 2-3, right.
68 Lima Hotel, taxi holding point, Hotel 1 via
That makes more sense.
Short runway 23 right.
Taxi holding point, Hotel 1 via Hotel, hold short runway 23 right, Skyway 68 Lima Hotel.
2-3, right. It's departure. That's why it's wrong. The only one we've got is Pole 5 Romeo though. Okay, Pole 1 Yankee, analyze route. Departure runway 23 left. No, 23 right. 23 right, yes. Oh, Yankee. For 231. Okay, we'll have to put in all the waypoints ourselves. I might just quickly double check if it's the Pole 1 Yankee.
Skyway 68 Lima Hotel, nothing further, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, Skyway 68 Lima Hotel.
Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, I'm really sorry. Could we just confirm it was the Pole 1 Yankee departure? I'm really sorry.
A firm, Pole 1 Yankee, it's via runway 23 left.
We're doing 23 right, that's why. Thank you very much, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo. Right, if we go back. Archer.
Manchester Ground, hello, Chinook 3 Yankee Hotel, information Golf, clearance to Skiatos, friendly, 2 left.
Sim brief.
Chinook 3 Yankee Hotel, Manchester Ground, report your aircraft type and stand number.
There we go, finally we got
to
that.
the rate and order 737.
Chinook 3 Yankee Hotel, you cleared Skiathos. Sonics 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Squawk 5014. It's information Golf, QNH 1026.
Cleared Skiatos, Sonics 1 Yankee, runway 23 left, squawk 5014. And with Golf on QNH 1026, Chinook 3 Yankee Hotel.
Chinook 3 Yankee Hotel, read back correct.
Alright, so Delta 231 Charlie. 3-1 Charlie. We really have to do latitude and longitudes. Why do I need to do that though? Hold on. We've messed up our flight plan. Hold on, I wonder if I just select a different flight plan. Oh, there's a Pole 1 Yankee. We got it. We've got the Pole 1 Yankee in now. From runway 23 left. Let's do it. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. We need to request taxi now. But yeah, we got there in the end. That's good. APU can go off. Do a quick flight control check. So full right. Full left. Full down. Full up. Right to the left. And ready to the right. Flight control check completed. Lovely. We will request taxi. Right, okay. Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, taxi, holding point Papa 1 via November Delta, Echo, Delta and Papa. Hold short runway 23 right.
Taxi to holding point Papa 1 via November Delta, Echo, Delta, Papa and hold 23 right. Scandinavian 1-4 Echo. Jumbled up our words again. This is such a bad departure out of Manchester. Oh my word. Hey, welcome, Marto. How's it going, mate? Alright, release the boat.
We're on Channel 3 Yankee Hotel 208, request push flight.
Channel 3 Yankee Hotel, stand at 308, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Channel 3 Yankee Hotel.
So November Delta, Echo, Delta, Papa. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Remember, I can only use the brake on my joystick. Perhaps one. I'm not buying that partly on sim brief because sim brief told us going to 1027. It told us our departure route was the Pole 4 Sierra from the complete wrong runway. So I do blame sim brief. That's where it seems your slop's going fast. Where it is. So our next frequency is Unicom on Studus Lake, which is in the box. That's going to be our first left-hand turn into Papa, and we'll hold Papa 1.
Nice the ground, hello, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, waking around it.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, Manchester ground. Good morning. Taxi stand 901 via Alpha, Delta, Echo and Zulu Blue.
Taxi stand 901 via Alpha, Delta, Echo and Zulu Blue, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 14 Echo, nothing further I'm afraid, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, have a great rest of your day, goodbye, Scandinavian 14 Echo. Absolutely jumbled frequencies, frequency calls, but who cares? Get there in the end. We need to make sure that that is on standard. 5626 in the box. We're going to get TARA on at this time, so get later.
Please prepare for takeoff.
Yes, please do. Crossing an active runway, so we need to get full taxi lights and everything on, strobes on. That's all good for now. Okay. So our next holding point is Tango 1. Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo crossing 2-3 right for Tango 1. Manchester traffic, please advise. It's the back and brake. Let's go. Yeah, we've had such a good run with the clearance. See how much more jumble it'll get. Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo cleared of 2-3 right. Manchester traffic. I can't say Manchester for a living hell of me. I mean, okay. We're gonna take off anyway, so... just make sure I've done all my performance, which we haven't, apparently. Oh, we have, but it's all been deleted. Okay, it's still 147, I think. And it's still 1 to that, 55, yeah. Oh no, actually that's wrong. Taking off 2-3 left. Okay. Oh, it's 155, 157, 157. That's pretty weird. 57, 157. And flex it 10, 57. There we go. Make sure there's no traffic on final. 2-3 left. Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo via Tango 1, line up and waiting 2-3 left. The Manchester traffic, please advise. Backlight release. Okay. Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo departing 2-3 left via the pole 1 Yankee departure. Manchester traffic, please advise. To release that back and brake and put it on the flex. Lovely. Knots. 120. 140. B1. Rotate. Positive right gear is coming up. Manchester traffic, Scandinavian 14 Echo, passing 1500, cleared 23 left Manchester traffic. Hold 4,000 just for a second. What we're going to do is going to get autopilot on. Go for standard pressure. Same with this side with standard pressure. Make sure that's actually on. I don't know why it decides to just speed through the flaps, but it does. I mean, we're going all the way up, boys. I mean, what is this? Obviously need to initiate climb. Not flex. No. I mean, why? Why? Full speed brake. We have no real reason to overspeed flaps, so sorry. We have no real reason to overspeed, so I don't know why the plane is doing it. There we go. Hey, welcome, Sonny. What am I using? As in what hardware am I using, or as in what aircraft?
Manchester traffic, China 3 Yankee Hotel, crossing runway 23, will continue down runway 23 left for departure, Manchester.
Oh, I'm on sorry. I'm on BC, we're currently on the VATSIM network. We're going to get open climb in for our cruise, 37,000 feet. Still looking to pick up some Scottish control. Yeah.
So Manchester traffic, China 3 Yankee Hotel, taking off, 23 left, Sonic 1 Yankee.
Why am I not open climbing? Open climb? Come on, I know you want to. Come on, you know you want to. There we go. I think it's climbing now. There we go. Took a while to get there, but we got there in the end. I'm flying to Bergen, which is, I believe, in Norway? I want to say it's Norway. Yeah, Norway. we're flying to Bergen, Norway. RKO code of the airport is Echo November Bravo Romeo. Camera change. We can do a camera change. When we decide that 5,000 feet is not the best. It's going to climb by the side, I think. Hold up. Why do I think 5,000 is the best feet when I've selected open climb? Just go up manually for a second. I will put the landing. We're about an hour away from landing though, so we've got a bit of a while to go. There we go, we're finally climbing. It's time. Now if I select open climb. Oh, yes, it's doing it. Come on. Alright, anyway, let's do the camera change as requested. Yes, why not? I remember what view it was. I think it's like... Oh well, I'm trying to remember all the cameras on this thing. Okay, that's one. Let's remember to jump in the cockpit in a second though, to turn off the landing lights and whatnot. You can see on the radar actually what altitude we're passing. We are passing 10,000, so we're going to jump back in the cockpit and yeah. Yep, we're looking all good up here. Where are we actually going direct to right now? Ips is our next waypoint. There we go. Now there shouldn't be any flight plan discontinuities until descent.
EC7420 Alpha, Manchester traffic crossing runway 23 right for runway 23 left.
So we are using their old delivery, Scandinavians. As you can probably tell by the engine cover and whatnot. Also because of the grey text on the white fuselage. They're the only real giveaways is the older livery. What's my favourite aircraft? There's plenty to choose from. If I had to pick one though. Oh, it's a difficult one because I really like the 737. When I'm older, I want to try and become a 737 pilot, so definitely love the 73. But also at the same time, I love the A320. Well, just the A320 family, really. 18, 19, 20, and 21. I love the family of the A320s, so. If I had to pick one though, definitely 737. Bit basic, but That's what my future. That's what I want to do in my future. Fly a 7-3. What, you want me to pick a wide body? I mean, if I had to pick a wide body, I'd definitely go for an A350. I'm going for an A350 if I had to pick a wide body. Yeah, pilot is a great job. It's hard to get into at first, but once you're in, you've got one of the best jobs, ain't you? So not really much to lose. Wait for the call off of Scottish Control. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the 787. I do like the 787 to be honest. It looks really clean. It's just, I think Boeing held it back a lot. Like they reduced the range on it for the Dash 8, 9 and 10. Like the A350 can go further than that. And it's cheaper too, I think. Oh, Scottish Control has just stopped offline. No! Oh, we're looking forward to picking up some ATC. Oh. What a shame, we just barely missed them. Oh well, we're going to enjoy the views for a bit longer. Did ya? Well, that's not bad. What, you wrote a book on the 787, is that? If I'm... That's what I'm believing. Awesome. The last time I wrote a book, it was about 2 to 3 years ago, and it was the worst book you could ever imagine. I don't even think a kid would sit there and read it, it was that bad. Can't remember what the book was on though. I still have it saved, I think, on my computer. Just, it's the worst attempt ever. Never want to do book writing again, so. When if it's a really good book, then well done. There's a lot of great talents I wish I had, but I don't. But oh well. what other wing views we've got? Right, the other side. Oh, that's very nice. You can see it all the way to the coast. That is amazing. Oh, we just got flashbang with a load of clouds. What the hell? They just spawned. I'm gonna watch it on the stream, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna watch it like flashbangers. 3, 2, 1. Oh, sing out on preview. Come on. There we go. The clouds just spawned. You gotta love 2020. You gotta love flights in 2020. Right, I think I'm gonna be happy to go and let that seatbelt sign off because, yeah, why not? Roam the cabin. It's not a bad view actually. But I don't like the window frame. I don't know why the window frame has to be in it, but oh well. Hold on, I'm sorry if anyone sends a chat message, I can't see them in a minute. I'm having a couple of issues with my Wi-Fi extension on my phone. I had to use my phone to see the chat because of my capture card, so there we go, we're back in business. Well, I've just realised we're 7 subs away from 600. We're so close now. It's literally a couple of videos away. We'll also be a couple of videos away because of a couple of things. Nearly there now. 600 check mark is nearly within reach. I can't believe I hit 500 subs almost a year ago now. We've been trapped by YouTube. We've been trapped. We're nearly there now. Nearly there. Hey, no worries, buddy. Take care, mate. See you in 5 minutes then. Well, feel free to go whenever. I'm just going to move my fan real quick, guys. It's going to be a bit warm in here, so back in literally 2 seconds. You've got to be better than having your breakfast looking at this window. Yeah, don't judge, I'm only just having breakfast. Don't judge it. Welcome back, Sonny. And I wonder what is very interesting from interesting. That makes total sense. We should get the cabin announcement any second from the captain. Definitely me, even. Definitely me. We're expected to be arriving in 40 minutes. So. Also, guys, I do apologise if you can hear any fans going off. You see, we're a little bit hot, so we need them. Also, I've got two PCs in here, like, chucking out, but nothing but heat, and, you know, it just gets so hot in this room. It's unreal. I mean, yesterday's flight was... No, it weren't yesterday, it was the day before. I think it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain.
There's captain announcement.
Just reach your cruising altitude for the flight.
You see I'm saying this?
I do more treat right. Please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Well, as I was saying, it gets very hot down here. Two PCs. I don't have any, like... I should probably do something about it, but I need to get some sort of, like, vent or whatever to go at the back of both PCs, and then, like, it just leads out the window. I might need that because... yeah, they chuck nothing but heat out, and then we just end up with a very hot room. It was that hot in this room that when I stepped foot outside after the stream on Tuesday, outside felt cold. And that is saying something. So yeah, we do need to either invest in aircon for this room, or vents or whatever. In the summer it's a bit hot, which is unfortunate. But oh well. Got a feeling our aircraft registration is November 251 Sierra Bravo, and it shouldn't be. What is Scandinavian registration? Sierra Echo -RO. Romeo Oscar Golf is for this livery. We got the moon in the background there. Probably should zoom out just a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's not a bad shot at all. Got love the amount of detail they put into that moon though. You gotta love it. And I should zoom all the way in on that moon. You gotta love the amount of detail they put into that. Amazing. There's the contrail. Probably get like the contrail in there a little bit as well. Hold on. Oh, that is amazing. That is a shot and a half. It's just needs to be zoomed in a little bit. There we go. Get the contrail in that. We've got ground online at Bergen. I'm sure we don't get like an absolute crazy amount of taxing to do. Because it is, yeah. There is quite a few taxiways. Probably have a look at the ground chart, so shouldn't we? ENBR. Overdrone chart. If we've got no ground chart, we're cooked. Okay, we do. So if we vacate for Alpha 4, Alpha 3, then we'll probably get Yankee, Bravo. Yeah, it's not too bad. What gate should we request? We're gonna go for Terminal 1. So gate 56 or 57. Or 50. Yeah, we'll go 56. We'll go for stand 56. Look at these winds, 91 knots of tailwind. Look at that, that's just facing the way we're going. That is crazy. So we're halfway, no, we're nearly halfway there. We're currently flying over the North Sea. We are not there yet, no. Estimated another 34 minutes. Well, that's probably a little bit, expect a little bit longer because we've got to descend, then actually land, taxi to the gate, and then we got to depart again, cruise again, descend again, land again, taxi again. What about now? Well, I think you can still very clearly see we're flying, so you answer your own question, buddy. You can't see over there yet. We're kind of looking out a window right now, so make your mind up, buddy. Your chair is so creaky. I know it is, and I do apologise. The chair's about 3 years old though. I need to get rid of it. But at the same time, it's so comfy that I don't think I'd probably want another chair like it, because it's not leather. It's like a nice fabric, and it's nice. It's like, yeah, like a nice fabric. I don't like leather seats because to me it just traps your own, it traps your heat in, it makes you warmer, so it's not really breathable. So I've got to find a nice chair that's kind of like this, and yeah, it is a bit creaky, but at the same time I don't mind it too much. It's annoying, but yeah. Also, there's not really much more mic effects I can do to block out background noise without using RTX voice and whatnot. But with my streaming PC, I don't have an RTX graphics card, it's only a GTX 970, so I need to upgrade my main PC to transfer the RTX graphics card over from that one into the streaming PC, so then I have a decent graphics card in my PC. If that makes sense. Then I can use RTX voice, so Honestly, I think I got this chair for like 10 quid off Facebook Marketplace. For the price, it was amazing. Because the guy pretty much had it brand new. It was pretty much brand new and he just sold it because he had no room for it. She paid like 10 quid for it. About £100 chair, paid 10 quid. It's done me quite well for 2 years, but now it's just suffering the creaky disease where it doesn't stop creaking. We need to actually be careful our top of the centres. Where is it according to Simbrief? We're about here. Got no... Oh, we need to generate as well. My bad. Oh, meant to be a flyable 390 by now, but I don't think it says like boarding to... No, it doesn't say that. Boarding to my waypoints. Yeah. It's definitely not flyable 390 for this flight, but okay. Top of descent for flight level 390 is after Rigvu. Apologies if I say your name wrong. Welcome. I'm very sorry. Rigo, is it? Rigo? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Correct me, or whatever you mean. Correct me by any means. Or just give me something I can call you. Easy enough. We are not there yet. Interesting. About 20 minutes away from descent, that's about 40 minutes until we actually land and get there. Let's check up on here. Runway heading is... Are we actually expecting for arrival? Because Simbrief told us completely wrong. I'll check the ATIS actually. Runway in use is 35. What runway did we get for arrival? Okay. Modern 2P is our arrival. Are we gonna get that function? Modern 2P. ENBR, arrival. I don't think it's whiskey, is it? Okay, it looks like it's whiskey. ILS whiskey is 35. On the, what was it again? Not forgoot. Modern 2P. There it is, modern 2P. Insert that. Now we have our waypoints. We are crabbing 110 knots at the tail. We should probably climb higher because these winds are terrible. We're going to climb a little bit higher. Try and avoid these winds. They are pretty gnarly. We won't be going any faster. I think this is perfect speed. See no reason to go any faster. I see a reason to go higher, but not faster. These winds are ridiculous. It's still 107 knots at 265 degrees. Go 117. If I go 117, this thing is stalling. If you're referring to knots, or even miles per hour, or even kilometers an hour, this thing is stalling. I don't think climbing's flight over 390 has shifted the winds. Still gnarly, 106 knots at 265 degrees. Okay, we are barely avoiding them now actually. The winds are starting to calm down just a tiny bit, but only by 5 knots so far. Let's check the ads information at ENBR. Let's have a look. Ski approach remain UC5, transition level 8000. For clearing to start at contact ground 1.9. Wind 310 at 11 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light showers of rain. Clouds view 1,500 feet. UNH 1024. Temporary showers of rain. Clouds. Temperature is 12. We might as well get that in the arrival. So no. Performance, that's it. Temperature is 12 degrees, probably. We're going to be wanting to land with flaps 3. Yeah, the winds, they've changed by about 10 knots. How's that top of descent? It's after Reekfu. Okay. Damn, Edinburgh is really busy. The traffic for Edinburgh is insane. Oh, that's probably why Air Knot's flying to Edinburgh right now. It's done Heathrow to Edinburgh. Not bad. In the A320, same as me. I think he's in the normal one, I'm in the Neo, so... He's got the Phoenix one. I do want to try Phoenix, but at the same time, I'm quite happy with the fly-by-wire one, to be honest. I see absolutely nothing wrong with the fly-by-wire one. I mean, people do say it's worth the upgrade, but I'm happy with the fly-by-wire, to be honest. The winds are slightly calming down now at 100 knots of wind. We are just barely coming up on the next waypoint, which is just before the top of the sim. There we go, there's that turn starting. No indication, but we should probably get back into the cockpit and get into descending. It's not pretty hard, so let's do exactly that. Actually, we have still got a good 10 miles to the sun, but we'll get the spring ready. So, yeah, seatbelt signs on. Preparation for the descent. Yeah, well, I can't really fill this in, so that's over it for now, unfortunately. Alright, I think that's good enough. We're gonna get descending now for what's that? 2,000 actually what's that 3,000 feet. I believe if we just do that, it'll automatically descend us just where this sits. Which is what we want. Go. And then descending via the sits. Martini, we need to be flight level 20. 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
You guys see a call out by the guy. I need to work for 3 fibers. Okay, so it's our closest. It's the closest runway to us, basically. So we kind of do like a swoop in, right-hand turn, back into the arrival for 3-5. So nothing crazy, hopefully. I'm just going to make sure we've got no flight plan discontinuities, which is a negative. We've got them all in. Yep, they're all in. Yep. expected to arrive in 12 minutes, which is not too bad. Edinburgh is still packed with traffic. There is a lot. Airnot is the leader of all the traffic. Fair enough to him. We are not there yet, no. We are descending. I'm Iraq, we'll let the ground control know that we wanted standard... was it 55? I'm gonna double check on the radar. Hang on. Was it 55? 56. Might honestly say they're 54. Either Sam 56, 55 or 54. No, I'm not bothered. We'll pick on and get there. The winds are very well calmed down, 45 knots to a J, 84 degrees. Looking to get at most 12 knots of wind landing into Berlin, Norway. Currently passing 16,000 feet. We're going to jump back in the cockpit. Get medium multi brakes set for arrival. We've barely touched our fuel. We've barely touched our fuel. I'm a bit concerned we're actually flying. Fuel pumps are all on and everything, but the engines are not eating the fuel. Or we're having some fuel pressure problems. Or quantity level problem, whatever. It does look a bit rainy over there. I hope it is, because I do like landing with a bit of rain. Alright, we can get anti-ices off. Get these on. We don't need taxi lights. They've got information. Bravo, yep, ECR, let's rescue approach 35. Position altitude is 8,000 feet. ground. Here's 121.9er. Let me get that in already. 121.19er. We'll introduce some speed brake to reduce some of that speed. Okay, reduce that speed brake now. And in fact 3 is on there. It's a weird RLS, but okay. That's a weird approach. What we're gonna do this. Set the buying flight, most of it, and we'll take over. What we normally do. There we go, reading for our pressure. So the QNH is 1024. 2. No, it's 1024. Perhaps 1. We're a little bit over speedy on that one. It's okay. Right, let's jump back in the cockpit. Let's see if we can catch a localizer. There we go, we have done. We should probably get approach mode on. So it actually wants to capture the glide slope. I mean, I'm more than sure that the localizer is well gone now. Okay. Yeah, this descent is a bit harsh. Oh, what's going on? There we go. We need to reduce speed. Yeah, we have to reduce the speed manually. 180 knots. There's snow here. Unless it's sand, it looks like snow though. It's not your flaps. Waiting for this localizer to come back because, yeah, we've gone well underneath it, I think. So Steam just didn't want to capture it, so. We're just barely on a 20-mile final for the runway. And that guy is departing off of... Oh no, ground just stopped to fly. No! Looks like we got unicorn for the whole thing now. One like eagle, one prayer. How do we get the landing gear down? That was 3. I really don't know where the localizer's gone. No way we've overshot it that much. Right, I'm gonna make the first traffic call. Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, 20-mile final, runway 35. Bergen traffic, piss boys. We forgot the runway. I was gonna say 30, like, that's not right. I seriously don't know where this localizer is. It's gone. The localizer's gone. We'll capture it in a minute. It's because I open descended because I got approach mode on. I don't know why I tried to open descend, but it did. We didn't quite capture the localizer. We just blew through it. Make sure it's not bugging. Right, we'll call it 15 mile.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 1-4 Echo, 15-mile final, runway 35. Bergen traffic, please advise. That was honestly quite scary. It was scary but cool. Alright, should probably jump back in the cockpit and actually focus. There we go, Locals is coming back into sight. Welcome, Lego, I'm gonna call you. How's it going, mate? Likewise, coming back into sight, so we can probably end up going back on the descending. Yeah, the glide path, hopefully. Right, there we go, we've captured it. So if we now do that, and then jump back on approach. There we go, I think it's following it now. That's good. Yeah, it's following it. Lovely. There goes the job. Now 150 knots. Full traffic. Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 14 Echo 10 mile final, runway 35 Bergen traffic, please advise. There's a runway inside. It's just there, if anyone wondered.
2,500.
Yeah, it's checked. We're going to be crapping this in. 14 knots crosswind. Right, to prepare my own flight deck for London. Take over in a minute. This thing do what it wants. Do a traffic call for 5 mile. In a second. $2,000 jet. Right, under traffic call. Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 14 Echo, 5 mile final, runway 35. Bergen traffic, please advise. Just make sure the speed brake's not deployed. It's not cool. Yeah, flaps 3. Flaps 3 set up there. Yes. Lovely. Progress. No, performance. Flaps 3 set there too. Cool. Right, I'm sorry if I don't read any chat messages, or was a regular there. Yeah, sorry if I don't read any chat messages. We're locking in now. Locking in.
1,000.
Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 14 Echo, 2 mile final, landing runway 35. Bergen traffic, please advise. Bit of rain. What we wanted to see. And Mike Jaws. Works differently in Airbus. Keep that wiper on for anywhere in.
500.
500.
100 above. 400. Minimum 300. 200.
Can you send that wiper off while I'm
100.
locking in?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Touchdown to reverse. Knots disengaged.
Auto brake off.
That was a weird call out. A bit of manual braking for this turn. Turn that wiper off now because we don't need it. There we go. Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 1 for Echo, vacated runway 35, Bergen traffic. Alright. Press the clock. Abortion off. Flaps will set 1 degree for departure. Next ground. I believe now we'll just taxi this way. For Terminal 1, which I think is inside. Eek! I might use the A320N as sharp to, hang on. Sharp turns. Not used to them. Yeah, we've got one more leg to do now, after this one. Yeah, welcome into Bergen. Welcome into Bergen. Sorry if you can hear the bird outside. I think screaming is a good thing. Our guys are off. Right director can come off too. And how hot the brakes are, well, let's get the fan on. And that's cool. I think that's Terminal 1 though. We're gonna go for a jetway connection one though. Because I want a jetway, if I'm honest. We'll go for that one that has a ground crew there as well. They're in preparation for that. Taxi lights can come off, so we don't blind them. Show it's on auto. Okay, so it's okay. It's not this one here. It's the next one. Okay. We're nice and slow return. It's just down to 4. Ground crew on this one. I don't actually think there is ground crew on this one at all. Let me pick one that doesn't have ground crew. The one that has ground crew is over there. We missed it. Should we like cheekily turn around? No, I'm just... Charles, I don't even think this can take anything. That's a real shame. I would have gone to that one. I didn't realise it was that one. I thought it was this one. Oh well. Mayday, mayday, mayday! I'm a bit concerned if we're, if we've got to call a mayday. Oh yeah, welcome. Is it Gotham? Is your name? I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. Oh no, I'm out of a bite. Oh wow, sir, that's terrible. Don't mind if I do this real quick. Hold on, it's going to be so magical. You're never going to believe it can happen. Ready? Oh, no way. Look at that! We can now taxi into this gate. We definitely didn't do nothing. Which way is you wanting us to go? That way. So down a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep coming this way. How much more this way do you want us to go? Do you want to basically tell us to go out? Okay, well, we're fine. How much more do you want us to go forward? We'll kill everyone in a second. Didn't actually get the APU on, which we'll do now. Are you telling us to basically booger off? We're gonna park here. I don't care how unhappy you are with that. There is no way you want us to go any more forward. Actually. See how much more you want us to go forward. Oh. He still wants us to go forward. Okay, well I'm putting the parking brake there. You are not telling me to go forward anymore. I'm sorry. Now go. That's that on. Get the engines off. We'll request the ground power. Engine on it. Get the baggage truck, catering truck. Seatbelt signs can come off. Payload. Reel. Keyboard. Keyboard. There we go, 13 minutes till deboarding. There we go. So that allows us to hear the cabin noises, basically. We have that open the whole flight, don't judge. I am going to go for about 10 minutes. Let all of you lot be bored. Alright, I'll catch you in I'm not sure. 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. We'll see. There we go. We'll send that message, we'll pin it to. There we go. Right, we're back in a little bit, guys. I apologise. We just need to get some doors open in this room, grab some stuff to eat, etc. So yeah, I'll see you in a minute, guys. welcome me back. It's still deboarding. Wowzers. But yeah, we're back now. So we're going to generate our next flight down. Next time it's to a Code Golf Papa Hotel. We are expecting arrival runway 06 at Edinburgh. It's good. Generate flight. Pre-file on VATSIM. Oh, I've pre-filed as the wrong course on. Hold on. Needs to be Scandinavian 15 echo, not 14 echo. Scandinavian 15 echo. Edinburgh has just lost a tower. And that's the boarding completed. Pre-file on VATSIM now. Scandinavian 15. We now need to disconnect and reconnect to Scandinavian 15. And that's going to be celebrating my 200th hour on the VATSIM network. Dang it. Right, next flight Ben. Fill it in from some brief. Okay. Looks like we'll put in the passengers manually. 175. 175 pounds. We pre-filed the wrong aircraft again. I think I only have 174. Oh, it's because I've not done it to fly by wire. Hold on. Airframe, fly by wire. There we go. And I need to get the registration correct this time as well. SE-wrong. There we go, Zuz. Now we should be able to load it correctly. There we go. Well, we can actually disconnect from it somehow. We've still got APU on. What we're going to do, we're going to get you a lot boarded. So I go up. It's init request. You get all the things done while you lot all board. Performance. Now, take off fill data. Calculate. 137, 137, 137. That's right. Maybe it is. Okay. 137, 137, 137. Flaps can be 1 to slash, and then we need to be 68 on the flex temp. There we go. Let's go ahead and do our arrival stoof. And Q&A here we go 10:26 at the minute. We can go back to the changes. We'll get the temperature for Edinburgh. $18 degrees. The winds currently 040 at 7. 040 at 7. Barrow. Yeah, we'll do. Lovely. The landing config is going to be config 3. Alright, so departure from Echo November Bravo Romeo, runway 35, Airport 3 Delta. Insert. Airport 3 Delta is in. There we go. Check the flight plan. Yeah. Lovely. We need to do this. Yeah, got that fuel planning. Put 7.7 back in to load all the left and right values. There we go. Right. We are good to get going again. I'm going to pre-plan the pushback. He's still indicating us to come forward. Is there a pushback pre-planned? Do we wait now for everyone to get on board? 10 minutes left. Should I? No, we want to keep on actually. What's that? You got a job? I'm still waiting for this to for everyone to board. Please flight directors. Brave fans can come off now. They should be in the racing too. Sometimes as you click fast to hurry up the boarding. Yeah, we're gonna click fast. Look at that dude, chilling. Got his sunglasses on, or ready to take on the day. We're just staring at the sky, I really apologize.
Boarding completed.
Thank you. So, press the push back. This time we'll let everything disconnect. Don't want to take out our front tires.
The first officer and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
And it's lifted us up. Wait for the wheel chucks and whatnot to be removed. Being removed. Can you remove them, please? I don't think there's any other way to actually remove them. We're gonna have to release the parking brake and just hope for the best. We don't die. Still been picked up by a violent bar. I don't really know what to do. I think we just have to risk it for the biscuit. We need to make we get the engine starting to spool up or disappear. Yeah, I'll wait for those ball trucks to disappear. Needs to let this thing fall down a bit now. There we go, the wheel trucks have gone. There we go. back into the cockpit. We'll get engine 1 going. 119.1. -1. Oh, what's it? Working brake SAS even. Alright, no. Oh, there we go. So how many there we go, Atis. It's back to 1-9. It's probably going to be Alpha. Atis is H1024. Oh, it's Papa. Information Papa. And out. Pot 3 departure. Pot 3 Delta. Alright, let's go ahead and give him a call. Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, radio check.
Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, Flatland Tower, hello, visibility 5.
Lovely, good morning to yourself. Sorry, good afternoon to yourself. Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, we're in A320. We press IFR, Edinburgh with Papa. I believe we pushed online before you. Sorry, I believe we pushed before you hopped online.
Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, clear Edinburgh. Potu 3 Delta departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 2514.
Clear to Edinburgh via the Epot 3 Delta departure, squawk 2514, and initial climb is 6,000 feet. Scandinavian 1-5 Echo.
Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, read that correct?
Let's go! Go professional. Right. 2514. 514. Airport 3 departure. Airport 3 Delta departures in. 6,000 feet. Find my ground shots. We're on whiskey. Alright, we'll get taxi. And Scandinavian 1-5 Echo, request taxi.
Scandinavian 1-5 Echo taxi, Foxtrot and Yankee holding point, runway 35.
Taxi holding point 35 by Foxtrot and Yankee, Scandinavian 1-5 Echo. So hold on. So it's our next right. On to Yankee. I believe just Alpha 8. Let me just double check where we are. Yes. I believe Foxtrot is our next one. Yeah, Foxtrot is our next one. Cool. Right, let's go. So parking brake. Smooth.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, line up runway 35.
Line up runway 35, Scandinavian 15 Echo. Right, let's slow down a bit. Sounds coming up. Take the next right. All the departure lights on. Good. I'm only in the flight doors across check, but really fine.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, winds 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 35, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 35, Scandinavian 15 Echo. Switch for right. So, flip. V1. Rotate. And brake, keep on. So it's going to analyze it.
Pleasant Tower, Cherry 2, aircraft out
We can go over to Unicom, we've passed 1,500. We'll have the APU on. Oh well. Bit of extra takeoff thrust. I'm putting one message and then. Probably the way message. Good. We can get taxi lights off, runway turnoffs can come off. Seatbelts on, are on. It's been a frog in my throat. No, you know. We definitely put those seatbelts on. Alright. Pull for standard, on the side. Standard. What are you having a moan at? Right, we can actually set to high altitude now anyway. Might as well set our cruising altitude, which is 536. Passing 8,000 feet. And in preparation, we're going to start getting things turned up. So landing lights off, green lights. Oh, sorry, anti-ice is on. No, I just realised, I don't actually think we set the fuel. We're done. We've done the refueling. We've done it all. Don't want to have to divert anywhere. That does mean we have extra fuel for the flight, so we could cruise a bit faster. tarmac is lovely. The amount of clouds and everything just looks beautiful. How are you all doing today, guys? How are we all doing? We all good? Roughly got an hour and 2 minutes left until arrival, according to VATSIM radar. We are not there yet, no. An hour and 1 minute remaining of this leg. This is Bergen to Edinburgh. we at 3.5 degree pitching? Yeah, I'm not. Oh. I think safe enough now to hopefully keep us on. How are you all doing today, guys? Really good? got 43 minutes left. According to VATSIM radar, 43 minutes. And if you're wondering, this is the leg from Edinburgh to... No, sorry, Bergen to Edinburgh. We've done Manchester to Bergen, that's Bergen to Edinburgh. And then we call it a day when we get on the ground at gate at Edinburgh. 38 minutes to go, 38 on the clock. Edinburgh Towers just hopped online. 30 minutes according to radar. We're only actually over. Comes at about 40 though for descent and yeah. Direct. Total descent in 95 nautical miles, and after that it's at 30. Whatever it seems. I'll put my arrival in for Edinburgh. Upper Tango Hotel 1 Golf, alright. On 06. Otto 1 Golf. That's it. That is the Potter 1 Golf arrival in. Potter, nice, Dila, can I just put, that's maybe, let's go. India Victor Golf 15. India Victor Golf 15. That's it. You know if I go to Bryce. Yeah, I'll wait. It's your other then. We're going to discontinue these. I think we climb to flight with 38. I'm not sure why, but we should. We said flight with 36. We are not there yet, no, 28 minutes. I don't like Skittles, not gonna lie. Welcome Noah, how's it going, mate? gonna get radar in. Sorry, Edinburgh radar in because I've just hopped on 121.205. 121.205. So I'm ready to contact them. Right, I'm just writing down everything I need to potentially say to radar. Hotel 1 Golf Bravo. And you'll probably want me to read back to Alpha frequency, so we're gonna get that down in here from here too. Okay, we're not close enough. So the tower is a 118.705. 118.705. There we go. Writing down everything we potentially need to say. That's all. Then we'll probably just get headings and altitude. Well, we actually probably won't even get headings, probably just altitudes. guys, that's my dog. I really apologise. Apologies for that, guys. She's gone now. Nearly at top of descent now. Right, we're in the cockpit now until we sent. So what we're actually going to do is select 8,000 feet in the box. Okay. And when we get over this waypoint, which we have, we're going to select 8,000 feet. Should send the set.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a wrap.
I do we need to be out by NAC, so okay, turns out that makes sense. 280 currently, we've got radar, tower and ground online at Edinburgh. And we've got a decently packed arrival. To 1.205 is moving cool. Right, let's go. Scandinavian 15 Echo passing 16,000 feet for 8,000 inbound Papa Tango Hotel. Oh, fuck's sake, I mute me mic! Oh.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, that's carrier wave only, check your microphone.
May or may not have left that muted. Good afternoon to yourself, passing flight level 150, inbound Papa Tango Hotel.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, thanks. Descend to flight level 110, and you can expect vectors ILS approach runway 06, number 2.
Descend to altitude 11,000 feet, we'll expect vectors from runway 06 and way number 2, Scandinavian 15 Echo.
The level, flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Scandinavian 15 Echo, sorry. Can't believe I left that mic muted. Hey, welcome airplane number. How's it going, mate? And it does look pretty cool, this. Right, I'm going to start worrying about that speed now. 350.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, descend to flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Scandinavian 15 Echo. we're going to get random lights all on, and the ICs can go off. Turn that on. Yeah. Alright, Edinburgh, QNH 1026. We're gonna just get that in, I think. Yeah, well, 6,000 feet more actually.
Scandinavian 15 Echo descend to altitude 6,000 feet to the QNH 1026, fly heading 200 degrees.
Descend to flight level 6,000, QNH 1026, and fly heading, was it 200 degrees for the Scandinavian 15 Echo?
Correct.
Awesome. Right. Right, we can set 6,000. Okay. 6,000, should be descending for it. 1026. Other side, 1026.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, you've got approximately 30 track miles descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend flight level 4,000 feet to Scandinavian 15 Echo. One. Welcome, Winterborough. How's it going, mate? Sorry if I missed your message, Sorry if I left you waiting for too long. Apologies. Speed 220. Quarter localizer. Speed. Thank you very much, Winter. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, turn left, heading 150 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet to base lake.
Heading got 150 degrees and altitude 2,000, Scandinavian 15 Echo.
Just from altitude 3,000 feet.
Sorry, altitude 3,000, Scandinavian 15 Echo, sorry.
$2,500.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, turn left, heading 090 degrees, clear Dallas Bridge, runway 06.
Left heading 090 degrees, go Dallas, runway 06, Scandinavian 15 Echo. So I want to go direct to E46. Direct. Okay. Also reduce the speed while we can. That's 2.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, you're not indicating 090 degrees, just check that and descend 1,700 further the glide path.
Descend 1,700 further with the glide path, and apologies, we jumped on the ILS for 06.
You're tracking about half a mile to a mile north of the approach track at the moment.
Marshal, apologies, we'll turn right in 090, sending 15 Echo.
If you're established, that's alright, but it just looks like you're not established. But anyway, you can contact the tower now. 118.705. Bye-bye.
118.705, thank you very much, and have a great rest of your day. Bye, Scandinavian 15 Echo. That's strange, because the...
2,000.
Scandinavian 15 Echo with you, ILS 06.
Scandinavian 15 Echo cleared to land, runway 06, surface wind 060 degrees 9 knots.
Let's climb runway 06, Scandinavian 15 Echo, thank you. Right, we're going to take over, because this thing's been up. Oh, I've just turned the crucible off.
1,000.
And the lights on. There we go. I'm not sure what's going on, but we're having a couple of issues with this aircraft. I think I'm trying to get it down enough.
400. 300.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
200.
Too low, terrain.
There we go.
Minimum 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Just down 0 under us. Now let's go for the next exit.
Auto brake off.
There we go. There we go, we're off the runway.
Scandinavian Wi-Fi Echo, hold Alpha 17, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Hold Alpha 17, contact ground 121.755, Scandinavian 15 Echo, take care, see ya.
Bye.
There's the ground.
Speedbird 1983, I can give you a start and stand and then you can just do a 180.
Give me 2 seconds, I might have fixed it. Speedbird 1983.
Roger.
Scandinavian 15 Echo with you on Alpha.
Scandinavian 15 Echo, ground, good afternoon, taxi Bravo, location Lima, stand 15 Alpha.
Taxi Lima, stand 15 Alpha, Scandinavian 15 Echo. So Lima is not the first, hang on, not the first left, not the second, third. Okay. It's writing stuff down rather than allows me pen gun. Pen doesn't like me as well. Anyway. Anti lights off, lights on, taxi lights on, get the APU started. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Speed. I guess it's not this left, not the next, but the one after.
can you, was it facing west on Foxtrot, speedboard 1983?
1983, affirm. If you can't do that, just get direction.
He's from 15 Alpha, so.
Easy 3A Quebec Golf, request taxi.
Easy 3A Quebec Golf, taxi, hold short Golf 1.
It's the very first row, basically.
Taxi 1 point Golf 1, easy 3A Quebec Golf.
This is wrong and I'm not going to be very happy. So 15 Alpha is here.
Edinburgh ground, very good afternoon, Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, stand 1 Bravo. We have information kilo on board QNH 1026 for a Boeing 738, requesting a IFR clearance to Bratislava and startup, please.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, go around
I'm so sorry. Oh, that was the worst parking job as well, just a top.
CD38 Quebec Golf, continue Lima Alpha, are you able Bravo 1?
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
we're
able
not too
to
bad,
take Bravo 1.
3 Quebec Golf, Roger, taxi Lima Alpha, intersection Bravo.
Taxi Lima Alpha, sorry, to Bravo 1. Easy 3A Quebec Golf.
There we go.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, you are cleared Bratislava, Tower 6 Delta, Skunk 7577,
engines off.
1026.
Good. Services, you want the ground power unit?
Clear to Bratislava on the Tower 6 Delta
Jetway.
departure, track Squawk 7577 I held, and Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee.
Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, be back correct.
There's no jet bridge. Okay, that's fine.
Actually, my hearing's gone today, so...
Now you're good, mate.
And Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, can we get our startup clearance, please?
Okay, Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, hold position, double check transponder. And 907 Bravo Yankee, so just start and stand.
Right, Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee, transponder stay, and can we just get push back also, please?
907 Bravo Yankee, Roger, stand 1 Bravo, push and start, approve, straight push.
Push and start approve, straight push, Ryanair 907 Bravo Yankee.
Speedbird 1983, how are you getting on?
My J6 is broken. I need to update it later. Could I start and refresh back or something? Permission to do that?
Speedbird 1983, start and stand approved, report ready for taxi.
Thank you. I need to update my J6 when I finish the flight. I appreciate that. Start approved at gate 4A. Thank you.
I'm not sure how we're going to deboard the passengers. There's no equipment. Okay. And guys up can come up, flight directors can come up. And there we go. Well then, B can come off, strobes can come off. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. And that is going to be it for today's flight. if you enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. Join my Discord, linked in the description, I believe. Yep, I believe so. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next stream, video or short. Take care everyone, bye bye.